So, after the events of this blank chalice right here, I needed to go farm shit. And so I did. I went ahead and got this to being pure fire damage. So we are set to start getting deeper into the main game. I don't remember where, but I want to say somewhere around here there's a crescent fire gem. It's not a very good one, but it is a crescent fire gem. Go ahead and grab this lake room. I think it's lake or communion. Hop back down, take the secret exit. And the best messenger skin. I'm not really sure how we missed all of those. I mean, I did go do like 4 hours of pressure washing, 5 hours of pressure washing. So maybe that's why I'm playing really bad right now. Who can say, really? Did he get stuck? Weird. Hello there. forget where the scurrying madness is. What's going on, man? I wonder if I have the stats to use the Ludwig meme blade. I think I gotta have 16 and 16. Which would mean I'm way off. Oh. Awesome. Now the question is will it drop my souls there or back above? In all reality, man, it's probably not gonna matter, because I'm gonna be trying to go down to the secret path into whatchamacallit, which means platforming, and I hate platforming. It must be that it is on that bottom level where the scurrying beast is. I think that's what they're called. I'm not entirely sure. Well, they do seem like they have a rootin' tootin' time, don't they? I don't think I've heard an enemy more excited in this game than the old weird wheelchair man. Now, there should be bagmen here. And they might actually give me some trouble. Yeah, thankfully the platforming to get here isn't that bad. The platforming to get to the Hunter's workshop is a nightmare. I mean, like, platforming is fine if the game is a platformer. But this isn't. Yep, there's that crescent gem. I forget. I think I have to get my weapon to rank 6 to use it. That's interesting. He started moving on his own. They normally don't do that. Oh, he didn't even give me twin shards. Hey, I've got enough insight. I can see the eyes on that thing. I'm halfway debating on letting that bagman take me to the Hypogean jail. Just because it's a good place to get twin shards. Well, it's a good place to get them early on anyways. I felt like there was another item to get here. so much damage. The left leg that pops out, I think. Yeah, and I wasn't able to get it. You can actually break their leg when it pops out of socket. Memes you can hear. Mr. Bagman, bring me a drink. Make it the worst that I've ever seen. Boom, 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 boom. Look at all this free brain juice. You can't have it, it's my brain juice. Glad the game was on my side there. I forget when Alfredo-san shows up over here. You got that right, man. Brain juice is delicious. Yum. I'll admit, this is not the best plan I've ever had.
Oh my, what a crescent. but I'd take it over the stench of blood and beasts any day. What is it then? I'm off during hunts, so if that's what you're here for, I'll leave you to your own devices. If that doesn't do it, come back in the morning, darling.
So, this NPC has a radically different interaction if you play as a female. Yeah, you definitely have that right, man. I have gone from playing perfect to just getting womboed instantly, and it is not a great feeling. I wonder if my fire axe is gonna be better than my sorry, my fire saw. It's gonna be better against what's his name, Henrik, compared to my raw saw. I actually don't want to fuck with that guy because this flamethrower is the boss.
Oh, hello there. Perfect timing. I must warn you not to go near the tomb below Erden Chapel in the Cathedral Ward. Henrik, an old hunter, has gone mad. And he's my mark.
Immediately goes there. I feel like the raw damage would actually be a better go against Henrik. Just because his set is really good against fire and lightning. And you'd think that he'd be able to smell someone coated in blood like this. His gun does real damage. I used to be like that. And there's that one specific room that I just cannot help myself.
That wasn't necessary of you, but you have my thanks. We made it with our lives. You're not bad at all. You must have killed Gascoigne as well, then. He was falling apart, I'm sure it had to be done. But try to keep your hands clean. A hunter should hunt beasts. Leave the hunting of hunters to me. Try to leave the...
Thank you, my friend. There aren't any bagmen that show up in Central Yarnum, are there? I know I got surprised by one going towards Old Town. Actually, I'm gonna go spend my souls first. I could go fight the witch first.
Welcome. What is it? Very well. Let me... Farewell, good. May you find... This is the wrong lamp. Oh, I guess, let's pick up that free insight, too.
Go away, church man. I'm trying to seek a greater truth here. I know, I'm trying to die to a different enemy. Hey, it still worked. Awesome. I guess you just have to be in the presence of one of them for it to count. I thought they actually had to do the killing hit.
Oh, merciful God, help me. In the name of the healing church, cleanse us of this horror. Oh, please leave me be. Don't take me, please. Oh, please, dear gods.
Zoro, you're talking about to get the chalice? You need to kill the boss of that area, yeah. And then you'll be able to go to Laran.
Oh, please don't. Oh, please. Oh, you've come to say thank you, dear saint. Oh, what have I done?
This is going to be a arcane build. At least that's the goal. Yeah, if you look at my stat page, you can see I've barely touched my health and I've only been leveling arcane. Everything else I've left neutral. Uh, 99. Yeah, Arcane is the only stat in any of the games that actually deserves being leveled to 99. Oh, that's the combo right there. Yeah, if you don't roll quick enough, it is a combo that's just gonna straight up kill you. Like, these things command grab can straight up kill you too. And that's the difference between bashing your shoulder buttons and not. Living with a sliver. We're gonna ignore the pig for right now. Yeah, I mean, if you've fought Amygdala before, it shouldn't be an issue. Fucking sheer heart attack right there. Yeah, so the biggest concern really with Amygdala is he gains more range the longer the fight goes on. See, how many stones am I at? 7. Okay, that might be good enough. Alright, now I forget what triggers them coming for you. Apparently it's not that. I do remember the last time I came in here, the bagman would actually come in for me after killing either some or all of these guys. I don't remember which. Nah, dude, you're good. Don't want to fight two of you at once, that's for sure. See, the problem is that they both saw me. Well, one saw me, the other heard me. The good news is, this guy's a dummy. I can't believe that worked. I need some bolt paper. I could use some of that. I'll leave Parl for later. Parl. I'm still not really sure when the game actually intends for you to encounter Dark Beast Parl. Like, I know you can fight it as early as right now, but I don't think you're supposed to. Brain juice. Forget, is there an item up here? Yes. Yeah, it's always important to take your pigs to see the doctor. Make sure they don't have any butt cancer. Well, yeah, that's how you give a colonoscopy, man. Now, how did I one-hit all of those other dogs, but not this one? Oh, I just realized something I should have showcased before going to Old Yarnum. I don't even want the Tonitrus like that. I suppose I should get it, though. Let's see. Yeah, I think I have plenty of double shards right now. Yeah, Yarnum pigs are prone to getting cancer all over their body made out of eyes, so it's fine. I don't want to be right here. If you think about it, though, a pig this size would wreck your life. Like, people don't think about it, but pigs are evil, vile creatures. Oh, I'm stuck. That could be bad. That's bad. That's all my souls right there. That's bad. It laughed at me. That's not fair. Yeah, it happens. That's a problem with fighting pigs, is you can get stuck on their geometry. And now that I've got nothing to lose, I'm actually just gonna go sprint and pick up the Tonitrus. Well, so it's not even the hitbox, it's its actual geometry on its model. Whoop, 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 whoop. What I really want to know is, where did I get those 14k souls? 1400 souls, rather. This is a bad place to be. Stuck between a pig and a long place. But yeah, have you guys ever heard or seen like pig attacks, boar attacks? It's pigs are evil. So not quite enough. Yeah, let me point you in the direction of Australia. They have a pretty rampant wild boar problem. They also have a problem with whatever animal Tepig was based off of. It's another type of pig, I don't remember what it's called. And while you're researching pig facts, there's this prehistoric animal, megafauna, called a hell pig. And fuck that creature in particular. That's not good. That's not good. Camera. Why? Still going, huh? I really don't need all of these single shards. I really just need the double shards. It was what, 5 of them I needed? Yeah, dude. Like, people think pigs are sweet and they're just like dogs and this, that, and the other. No. No. Pigs are evil. I imagine they probably taste like pork with an extra bit of the old truth. Just a little bit. The thing that's most disturbing about them is when they do their attacks and they're swinging their head around, you can see that their model... probably pretty tasty cancer, though. But yeah, no, they're, based on their model's swinging head, you can see that their entire neck dislocates to attack you. That has to be incredibly painful. Oh, I forgot about these. Why do I keep forgetting that these things exist? I know, and I was even mashing my shoulder buttons and everything. I don't understand why I know that they're there, too. Like, I've farmed this area enough times through enough playthroughs. The next one, I think. No, it was that one. True proud to show your true form, eh? That makes me feel really good, man, because I feel like I play like trash. Anytime that I'm not streaming and you want to play, both me and Zoro here are big into it. I don't want to fight both of you, that's why I threw a pebble. Come on now. It's a lot harder to get these guys stuck on geometry in this cage. He used my own trick against me. I didn't know that attack had hyper armor. Or that I could whiff so hard. I love how that other dude came out and he's just like, I'm gonna help the guy who's killing the people who captured me. Huh. Oh, he is gonna attack. One more. Okay. One more is doable. It's true, though. What do you guys think? Should I collect a few more double shards here, or just wait until the forest? Because I could upgrade my flame sprayer, but I don't really need to. I'm pretty sure this thing will do everything I need to against Amelia. I'm gonna say, nah, let's just go on. Oh, that's a really rare drop. You normally can't get these this early, and I've got 2. It's a lot of fire damage for this early. I guess I probably could have a little bit higher scaling with the cane whip, but Saw Spear is good.
Welcome. What is it? Very well. Let me. Farewell, good. May you. Welcome. What is it? Very well, let me...
Perfect.
Farewell, good hag.
And so if you were gonna do like really low level stuff, this build would be solid. You got enough health, you got enough stamina, you got enough attack through arcane. So I will show you guys the thing that I was going to talk about. Unfortunately, I can't actually show it. But there's an interesting interaction with a specific NPC. I wonder what those guys' aggro leash is. Now, I unfortunately will have to slog through this area, and the mad things will be being summoned in. At least they should be. I'm not really sure why they're not. Ooh, that's not good. That's really not good. Haha, it was a ruse. I'm gonna just grab this. Fell for the oldest trick in the book right there. There's at least 2 guys shooting at me. 3 guys. I really hate this part of the game. But there's something up there I need, and I don't remember what it is. I did not know that those were explodey barrels. I don't think I've ever been hit by them. I definitely needed that ash. I'm not sure why the mad things aren't being summoned in. It's supposed to be if you have more than 10 insight, they'll spawn in. And I'm almost at the, like, actual cap for things changing in the world. I think it's at 40 that things stop changing. Alright, so the thing I was was talking about earlier that I wish I had thought to showcase is this crazy woman right
Do you hear
here.
the graveyard murmurs?
Ah, she's not
Then
crazy.
it's almost time. Oh, I can't wait. I just can't wait.
There's something weird going on. Because the only way you can get her sane like that is if you don't fight anybody but Gascoigne to get here. So you ignore the cleric beast and you don't go to Old Yarnum. You come straight here.
Do you
It
hear
might
the
be
graveyard murmurs?
it might be that you can do it after killing just the cleric beast too. I'm not sure. That's weird. That's really weird. I mean, when I said she's sane, that is kind of a strong term. What I mean is she's just not only cackling, because if you come back here later, that's all she does is... But, you know, as an old woman. She thinks she's so clever. But I got the drop on her. friendly crow. Question is where do they hide friend? There it is. He's such a good fellow. I don't know why he is registered as friendly. I'm not sure if it's his AI is broken or if he's actually registered as being non-hostile. Yeah, I got fire too, lady. Jesus freaking Christ. I don't know that I've ever even seen one of those women do that before. If I have, I definitely didn't die to it. Yeah, clearly she didn't realize that, I was just kidding around when I said I had fire. She thought I was serious. And I was. I wonder, can you guys fall? No, but you are hitboxes. Hey, little buddy. Hey. Alright, this is getting old. I got hit because I was switching my pistol out. Well, those blood vials just went away forever. Oh, usually you can dodge past it. brain juice. Isn't that right, John? I know you guys at home can't see it, but I've got another chair sitting next to my chair, and my cat is just sitting here watching me play. He does that from time to time. It's really cute. That's... Fire does that. Come on, big guy. I know you see me. Incorrect. My cat is the best, bro. Yes. And he's so soft. Oh, yeah. Oh. He's really cute, too, because he's not just physically cute, but one of the ways he likes to show that he likes you is he'll start biting your hand. Like, not really hard, but hard enough. Hard enough that you'll feel it. Then he'll say, "Scratch me under the neck." Oh, yes. Sorry, I love my cat a lot. Oh, and there he goes. Exactly, man. And it's so cute when he does it. Oh, I forgot these guys. I don't think these guys actually can be parried. I think it's these guys that the bullets bounce off of. Alright. I really dislike this area too. Just this one part right before the bridge with the pack of wild dogs that have swords in their mouth and attached to them and stabbed through them, and they don't make sense. I don't understand those enemies. It's definitely where having the whip would be useful. I did as well, actually. And then I think I did axe after that. The axe is solid. It's just not really conducive for this build type. Okay. This is one of those cases where not respecting an enemy enough kills you. I wonder how far their aggro range is. Well, I don't think he can have it. Interesting. Their aggro range ends at that door. I really hate these things. Is that the last of them, or is there one more over there? I know there's one up top. I don't know if it jumps down or not. And I know she has one. Alright. Well, it's just that there's so many of them, and the dogs are already a problematic enemy. Because they can change their attack box really easy, and they attack very, very quickly. And there's like, what, 7 or 8 of them right there all together? I mean, it's true, I could just shoot them and knock them over, but I don't think that that was intentional, that you can just do any amount of blood damage and they'll fly away. It is good to know for the Chalice Dungeons, though. The Hellhounds, you can just pop them with a rank 0 pistol and they'll fall over. They won't be dead, they'll just fall over. This guy seems small. Does he seem small to you? I feel like this is the hardest time I've had going through this area ever. I'm not sure why those barrels are that thing's trigger to pop out, but they are. It doesn't make sense to me. Alright, there you are. Oh, that was probably the other one right there. I have actually beaten the second boss before the first boss. In fact, I want to say I did it my first run, but I don't remember. That was so long ago. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's really not good. Gotta get away, get away, get away now. Interesting idea for a boss. I feel like it wasn't really played out very well. And as a fun fact, you were actually supposed to start in this room, in the very original build of the game. And I forget who was supposed to end up being the boss of this area. It was... Cleric Beast was in the Grand Cathedral. It might have been, Amelia was in this area. Hard to say, really. I don't remember. That's if you go all the way back to the very original trailer for the game. It might have even been the Project Beast trailer, I don't remember. So none of these are going to affect its lightning damage. So I don't care about the Tenacious right now.
Welcome. What is it? Very well, let me. Welcome home. What is it? Very well, let me. Farewell, good hun.
Might be enough to buy a bullet. Nope. More coins. So, what we're gonna do now is go back to... Do I only have 13 blood vials? That could be a problem. Gonna go back to Yarnum and go to the old hunter's workshop. And maybe have 40 insight before fighting Amelia. Keyword on maybe. I know you get 3 from the umbilical cord, and I think you get 1 for walking in. It's just a gigantic pain getting there. They don't matter anyways. Alright, now let's see. It's this way and then this way, right? Yeah. You gotta hit that corner straight on, too. Oop, and I almost fell through the hole. Oof. Barely. Yeah, man, how is Shadow of Colossus, the remake? I never actually got to play the original much. I played it once at a now deceased friend's house. And I remember liking it, but I never really got to experience it. Thank you. I'm really surprised I got that on the first try. Normally, I either barely miss it or hit it right on the edge and fall off. I think I'm very pretty. What do you think? Another fun fact is this... Awesome. I need to check it out. But this umbilical cord's item description was changed in the 1.02 patch. It actually used to directly reference the Child of Blood from Canehurst. And there's a lot that goes into that idea, especially with the implication of Gehrman's protege being someone from Canehurst. I don't want to spoil that for anyone who hasn't found that out. forget, is there anything else here? It's the pretty lady outfit, the bone, and the cord. Yeah. Yeah, so I would be interested in running through the game on the 0 patch, just to see what differences exist. I mean, obviously there's going to be the differences that they added before the DLC, and then of course the DLC itself. But as far as like just base game stuff, I know that's one of them. I know, of course, there's the jump skip, but that's not really lore related. I want to say that Jerksan's Frontier did that for the Bloodborne wiki, which is not actually a wiki. Side note, look at that moon. It's fake. You can see it's got the edges cut out. But yeah, it would be interesting to see what all is actually different in the base game. It's kind of a shame. I talk a lot about how this game suffered from the beginning of being constantly retconned and having stuff moved around. There was originally going to be a heck of a lot more emphasis on Canehurst, and you know the implication was going to be that you were somehow related to Canehurst, and like half of the area that would become the Charnel Lane, which is where we just were, and about 2/3 of what was supposed to be the Canehurst Castle got cut out of the game really early on. Hey, Amygdala. How you doing? I wondered, can I hit your hand? No, you're not real. Okay. So I think they gain the shot ability at level, or at Insight 20, if I'm not mistaken, and then they get the AoE when you hit 40. I feel like Henriette would just bring me down. Whoa. Did you guys see that? I saw that. Go down, Henriette. Gosh. You're dumb as a brick. Henriette is not a great partner to have, by the way. I'm really just going to use her to distract the two hunters, and hopefully she'll be dead before then. By the way, have you guys noticed how with my increased insight, everything's kind of darker here? well, that happened. Very fragile. I think once I get to 40, I'll start really leveling up my endurance and health. Yeah, the actual giants hit pretty freaking hard. I mean, they should. It makes sense, but still. And overconfidence is the folly of man. I think he just did the attack that pops his leg out. Why, thank you. Top Hat is very classy. And the giant agrees. My anxiety was up to here right there. You know, I am gonna go summon Henriette. Just because if I got both of those guys on me, that'll be a pain. Because that one guy somehow managed to still have the arcane blunderbuss spear, which they patched out a while back, and the other dude's got a pretty good Tonitrus. Yeah, that would be funny and cute if a giant wore a human-sized top hat. I don't know what it is about Tiny Hat. Tiny Hat is awesome. I also got sidetracked. Why did I come all the way down here? Alright, loser, get in. We're hunting hunters. Yeah, pretty much if you put a tiny hat on something, it becomes way better. And if they're already tiny, which then makes it inherently a tiny hat, but it's normal size for them, it still works. GG, too easy. And where the hell is Henriette? I bet she got stuck on geometry. That was weird. It'd be really cool if, having as much insight as I do, you just see amygdalas all over the city. I feel like I remember his rifle spear being way stronger. And like, he could have riposted me right there, but AI is dumb. These guys... They must have nerfed these guys. Because, like, they used to be an actual problem.
Bless us with blood, bless us.
Mr. Bagman, give me your sleeves. I don't know where to go from there. Alright, let's see. Gotta get the thing. Oh, no, it's gonna get away. Oh! It got away. Alright, dude, I get it. You're big and strong. And again, I find myself wondering, where's Henriette during all of this? Literally the only reason why I summoned her was to be here. Hey man, it's your fault. I don't hate that it's your fault, but... I get the feeling that I wasted an insight on her for no reason. I think the idea is that she's supposed to be somehow related to Henrik. Emphasis on the somehow. But I don't know. She might just supposed to be here. I don't know. It's a really good song. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if it was top 10 for like a few years when it came out.
Let us pray, let us wish to partake in communion. Let us partake in communion and feast upon the old blood. Our thirst for blood satiates us, soothes our fears. Seek the old blood. But beware the frailty of men. Their wills are weak, minds young. The foul beasts will dangle nectar and lure the meek into the depths. Remain wary of the frailty of men. Their wills are weak, minds young. Were it not for fear, death would go unlamented. Seek the old blood. Let us pray, let us wish to partake in communion. Let us partake in communion.
I have to wonder why in 3 generations the message of the original Healing Church, Lawrence, got so completely like destroyed. It went from fear the old blood to eat it. Eat it! Eat it now! Eat it raw! I'll never not think about Plague of Gripes video whenever I see her. By the way, this is what an arcane build looks like. Alright, I guess I should stop playing with my food. Now, when you say she, do you mean before she transforms, or after she transforms? Thank you. Because before she transforms, it's actually just the model of one of the Bell Maidens, but in white instead of in black. You have to use debug to find that out, but it's true. Brain juice.
Master Willem, I've come to bid you farewell.
Oh, I know. You think now to betray me.
No, but you will never listen. I tell you, I will not forget our adage.
We are born of the blood, made men by the blood, undone by the blood. Our eyes are yet to open.
Fear the old blood. I must take my leave.
So it's presumed that Lawrence left here to go to Canehurst.
Gods, fear it, Lawrence.
And then came back. You're not where you're supposed to be at. You're supposed to be over here, big guy. I thought Alfred automatically spawns here after that. Might have to do a reset. And I hate that they changed the way that this works.
The password.
You see the wind pick up? But yeah, no, it used to be as soon as you opened the door and walked in and saw that the guy was a corpse, it would just give you an insight. Whereas now, you get a madman's knowledge. for some reason. Shame we can't get that outfit, or a couple of the other NPC outfits. I think the tree is here. Haha. You'll take a dead man's hate? Yeah, I'd probably wear a hat. There's something over here, I thought. Maybe not. Besides that big, ugly beast. There's a big boy over here. I forget if he's guarding a cold blood or a blood gem that I don't care about. Blood gem I don't care about. You don't know the number of times I've gotten hosts with that trap. So I played Dead Cells for the first time not too long ago. It's not that bad, actually. I I want to say I got it for free a few months back, but I might have bought it while it was on discount. It's a pretty decent roguelike. Outside of that, not really. I was playing Monster Hunter, but I'm kind of back to being in a lull with it. Like, there's stuff left that I need to do in the game, but I'm not dying to burn through it at the moment. Don't want to let these guys kill me. Sure do seem to be trying to let them, though. Yeah, man, that's cool. And, Zoro, are you talking about amygdala? I asked if you were talking about your fight with amygdala, where you said she died a few times, or you died a few times, or... Ah, I gotcha. Yeah, patches is fun. And by fun, I mean, he's a cool guy.
Oh, a hunter of beasts, are you? Glory be, you know not the value you possess. But more's the pity. The hours of the night are many, and the beasts more than I can count. A veritable hunt unending. Not even death offers solace, and the blood imbibes you. A most frightful fate. Oh my. But I'm willing to do you a kindness. Step lightly round to the right of the great cathedral and seek an ancient, shrouded church. The gift of the Godhead will grant you strength. Yes, I'm unquestionably certain. Not even death offers seek the gift.
Welcome back. So, you know what's interesting is you can see that the NPC that's talking to us right now is not Patches. It's just a regular beastman. And there's an exploit with that bridge there, I just don't remember what it is. I think it was somebody trying to force a bit of dialogue to come out. Mr. Bagman, give me your teeth. I think that I will make you squeak. Bum 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 bum. Ooh, upskirt. Gross. So, I was going to play the role of working with the imposter Yasefka, but I think I'm not going to. As an interesting aside, you can actually send people there after killing her and they'll still transform. I'm not sure if it's a design oversight or if it was intentional. Hey, buddy. I wonder how much of the VOD of this is going to be muted because it thinks it's actually hearing that song. It's really bad. It's a hard earworm for me right now. It's like I can't not hear it in my head. Bring me his knees. I really need to steal his knees. I'll be really mad if this guy kills me right here. Good. I think that's probably the coolest feature of this game right there. That it actually knows what was covered in blood and what wasn't.
Ah, a new face, are you? And an accomplished hunter, it would appear. I am Volta, Master of the League. Members of the League cleanse the streets of all the filth that's spread about during the hunt, like any half-decent hunter ought to, you know? Haven't you seen enough of these wretched beasts? Sentence these fiends to death, with the help of your League confederates. What do you say? Why not join the League?
I think this guy is also Solar's voice actor.
Yes, as a hunter well should. Commit this to heart. Our own Carol rune, symbol of the League.
Man, Vulture's got the most charisma.
The night brims with defiled scum and is permeated by their rotten stench. Just think. Now you're all set to hunt and kill to your heart's content. Hunt in cooperation with your fellows, your League Confederates. Now, there is one thing you must know. By the oath of the League, those who bear its rune will see vermin. Vermin writhe deep within all filth and are the root of man's impurity. All vermin are to be crushed. The League exists to expunge all vermin, ridding us of any trace of human corruption. And so, until we are rid of all vermin, you must continue to hunt and kill. This bloody fate is ours alone. Do not expect the world to grasp our work. But remember, the Confederates will always have my blessing. And each other. Always.
So, there's an inherent flaw in Voltaire's plan. So, he wants you to hunt beasts and people who are too far gone and, whatever else may contain vermin. But under the red moon, hunting things makes you develop vermin. It's what makes you transform into a beast. And so, and I think he actually kind of realizes it himself, but it's hard to really say. We can go to DLC land. So, it's definitely worth your time.
Welcome. What is it you do?
It's a shame what they had to do to the DLC to make it work. Because it was originally supposed to be 3 DLCs, and then when they announced it was going to be 2 DLCs, somewhere along the way, it became just one, and they kind of sandwiched the 2 together. But there's a lot of really interesting bits about the lore in there.
What? I can't remember. Not a thing, only I feel a yearning, something I never felt before. What's happening to me? Tell me, Hunter, could this be joy? Well, what is it? Hunters have told about what of I do, isn't that? Very well, let me... Farewell, good heart. May you...
gonna go get our first arcane tool. And it's really neat because they added a parry effect to the Augur of Abriatus. Which, unfortunately, is how that name is supposed to be pronounced. Lead elixir. Beam me up, Snotty.
Oh, Amygdala. Oh, Amygdala. Have mercy on the poor bastard.
So what do you think they did to everybody to give them these amazing laughs?
What a joy it is to behold the divine. It must be such a pleasure. You're in my debt, you know. You're nigh on a beast of the field. But here you are, treading a measure with the gods. Are your feet as fat as your wits? Oh, cease this dithering. Take the plunge. Throw yourself to the wolves.
I feel like anyone offering advice to you while cackling like that, you shouldn't take the advice. Just as a general rule of thumb. By the way, the lecture hall was never intended to be in a pocket dimension like it is right now. It was actually supposed to be at the college. I can't think of what its name is right now. Yeah, man, that's kind of what I was getting at. Like, What do you have to be doing to yourself to be able to laugh like that? That's what we came here for. It's a little bit slower than a parry, but it does way more damage. I'm just gonna go ahead and turn on the frontier bonfire. I don't think I want to do the frontier just yet. Go ahead and kill this blobby thing over here, though. Hello, blob.
Welcome. What is it? Very well. Let me. Farewell, good maid.
Fellas, I am gonna be... Okay, so, you're building for the beast build, and you're gonna want to have, in my opinion, more strength than dex, but it's going to be a strength to dex build. It's a quality build, as they put it. Depending on where you want to end at, I would prioritize strength then dex, and then, strength and skill, and then, enough stamina to at least do your R1 combo once, and at least 30 health. That's what I would say anyways. You don't really need to worry about being able to use the Hunter's Bone, especially because they nerfed how long you get to use it. But yeah, no, it's definitely gonna be more about that raw damage. And the reason I say go heavier in the strength, I think it scales a little bit better with strength, and when you get to the like late game dungeon farming, you'll end up being able to find a heavy abyssal gem, which will actually increase the strength scaling, and it blasts the numbers through the roof. At least in my experience, it does. I'm actually gonna go back to the dream really quick. I forgot I needed to equip some runes. And then I'm gonna go grab a cup of coffee. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. I am back. Do 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 do. Mr. Sadman. Bree. Do 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 do. I did put on the oath rune, yes, okay. We're actually just gonna take the shortcut down. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Wow, 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 wow. Wrong way. Let's see. Not that way. This way. We've got a beast to go cheese. I like how they just give you a stack of what you need to cheese him too.
Have you got a screw loose? Or is it your animal intuition? You hunters have got more blood on your hands.
I'd like to know what the deal with them becoming electrified is. Him and Parl and the Laron Dark Beast. Or was it just your animal intuition?
Die! 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 Hunters are killers, nothing less. You call me a beast? A beast? What would you know? I didn't ask for this.
Okay, Adam Jensen. I never asked for this. Defeated by doorway.
Rancid beasts, every last one of us.
Beyond OP. Cannon's really fun on one of my favorite types of builds. Strength Blood Tinge. You get the cannon, and then later the church cannon, and the blood letter. And you become legit too legit. Someone invades you, pop a bone ash, shoot them once, they're dead. It's worth about a third or so of a boss health bar. Hey, little buddy. Welcome back. Yeah, you're a cutie pie. Yes, you are. Yes. Papa Bone Ash sounds like a fun boss name. Sounds like someone you'd meet hanging out with Sans and Papyrus. Megalovania intensifies. I want to know what it's like to be able to create a song like that. Because, like, people have tried to jumble all the notes around to see if it's better or worse or, you know, what. And it's always a good song, no matter how they rearrange it. If only you could get a double riposte off of them. Away! Away! Chunks. Nice. I bet I didn't send the elevator back up. Man, I'm stupid or something. So what's really fun is thinking about the math of how that works on a pig. I mean, doesn't that happen to you when you ride an elevator? Happens to me. That's why I don't wear a cape. I wonder if those guys actually have an attack pattern before they get the snakes popping out. That's where I need to remember to jump off at, I believe. This is not the path I was on. This is... Oh, I can hear those jelly kids. You're gonna learn today, fool. By the way, those things that look like scales on the giant snakes, I hate to break it to you, but they're ticks. And it's actually a thing that can happen in real life. I think ticks are evil. Especially there's that one tick, the Lone Star tick, that will make you allergic to meat. Oh, hello, we have a third person in here. How are you today? No, that's silly. If ever there was a good time to have my flame sprayer equipped, now would be it. Oh, 4 people in here. Hello. It's a party. Now to go make that impossible jump. I left a coin at it, I think. Is it up here? No, it's further up. Thought it was further up. Here it is. Boom shakalaka. And that's how you get the graveyard smash. Oh, we lost both of those people, it looks like. Oh well, that's okay. See, this guy gets it. So you're telling me you guys have never had your coat fly through your arms in an elevator? 'Cause I have. These poor, poor jelly kids. And I have to wonder, why is that spell not in the game for us? Or that one? I have to imagine that, like the Conan game, Conan Exiles, they intended to put a lot more magic in the game and then just didn't. Whether it was time constraints or not, I don't know. And it's a real shame in the case of the Conan game because, man, that would have taken that thing from being an alright survival game, a pretty decent survival game, I'll give it its credit, to being a great survival game. So I got it when it was free a few months back, and if you happen to do the add to my library thing when it was, it's definitely worth a download. I don't know what its going rate right now is. I feel like it's probably not worth $40, but if you got all of the quote-unquote DLC and you're someone who cares about that kind of thing, it might be worth $40. Depending on how much you like survival games and if you have friends to play with it. It's all ogre now, laddie. That was hands down the worst Shrek impersonation I've ever done. That's a nice boulder. Man, Shrek was such a masterpiece. So, it's weird. The younger Mandris twin here, Madara's twin here, if you kill him in the real world, you can't summon him. But to summon Henrik, you have to kill him. And it doesn't make sense. And I agree, by the way, about Shrek being the greatest ever. People may criticize using the auger as a parry, but it's actually pretty solid. As long as you don't have an AI hunter like Henrik sitting there next to you. Why, thank you. Yeah, they're a whole lot easier when they don't actually get to gank you. And in my opinion, at least, they never really were that bad. Yes, Papa Bonash is definitely the hardest boss in this game.
Welcome home. What is it? Very well, let me... Farewell, Helg, may you...
Not enough chunks. That's okay. Do I have arcane defense? No. Alright, man. Thanks for coming in. It's great to have you. I'll let you know the next time I'm streaming, too. Should be sometime tomorrow. I don't know when. For sure, man. Take care. Could you guys not do that? Jeez. That's just embarrassing. Oh, I hate dogs in this game. I like dogs, just not in this game. Put on my glasses real quick. You guys ever get a headache from not wearing your glasses? Or not necessarily that it's from not wearing your glasses, but that putting on your glasses makes it go away? And sometimes vice versa? I bet one of these dogs has my souls. Well, aren't you just special that you got precious eyes? Yeah, no, my eyesight damage was caused by physical damage, physical trauma. I to put it bluntly, took a chair to the eye. And
I'll reference every penny. Please.
I think I've got like 20/80 vision in that eye. Or at least I did 6 years ago when I got these glasses. I can't believe it's been that long. Oh, that's right. I came here to go to Yasofka's clinic. By the way, Zoro, take note. I don't remember if you've gone there. Well, yeah, never mind. You have, because you went to Canehurst. I was gonna say, this is how you get to the thing. It's a hidden path that most people overlook. And you don't really get anything for fighting the giants down here, so I'm not going to. You definitely don't get anything for fighting those Izalith worms. Doesn't it feel great to put your tentacles inside of its head instead? It's a great feeling. Poor dear sweet Yasofka. I hardly knew you. So, I don't know if I mentioned it on stream or not.
Moonlit scents. How did you worm your way in here? Well, I won't make any excuses. Would you mind leaving us alone? But if you refuse to leave. Oh well. I've always wanted to try my hand on a hunter.
If you had already gotten the option to send people here, and you kill her before sending anyone here, they'll still turn into jelly kids. Don't know why.
This won't hurt a bit. I'll soon have you right as rain.
To be fair, she's got worms in her brain.
Stay still. This won't hurt a bit. I'll soon have you right as rain. Gosh, this oblivious fool.
And she's one of the 4 sources of a whatchamacallit. Actually, literally, because we just got what was writhing in her brain. But yeah, no, she is one of the sources of a umbilical cord, if you let her live until the red moon. But if you do that, you'll miss out on getting the Odeon Wraith, and that's more important to me. Yeah, because if, I'm trying to remember where all 4 are. You have 1 in the Hunter's Workshop. You get 1 here, you get 1... I want to say you get 1 in the Nightmare, but I can't remember, and I don't know why I can't remember where the other 2 are. I want to say that you do just like find 1 lying in a chest. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. This is the quickest way. I believe it's the quickest way. It's snowing. Huh. I don't remember that being a thing that could happen. I mean, it's probably not actually snow, it's probably ash.
I've heard I have. Shutting up indoors isn't always enough. Well, if you're obligated to what will it be? And you can... Well, and outside. Well, don't you want... Go slip...
Yeah, it is kind of weird that she's always mad at you. Like, even in the very beginning, before you start causing the moon to change, and you literally don't know where to send her, she's mad at you. That's right, you get one from the person who's a Canehurst descendant, the Lady of the Night. I can't think of what her name is right now. Which just leaves the fourth one, and I can't think of where it is. The Lady of the Night is actually where we're going to right now. And then I think that's everybody. So I killed Adela so that she won't kill her. I killed the beast. I just sent her here. Here she is. She made it here before me.
Ah, there you are. You're early, dear. Is anything the matter? You can always tell me. Mother will make everything better.
Her face looks like a half-melted G.I. Joe.
What's wrong? Anything you... Oh, good. You always were the brave one. But you can't bottle up everything inside. You mustn't be afraid to share.
I mean, man, look. Can you really blame her? I'd be fucking crazy if I could see this thing outside too. I don't know why I decided to take this roundabout way to get to where I'm going, but it's fine. Besides, I think I'll be able to say hello to Alfred now. So he wasn't here last time. Hello, Alfred.
Oh, good to see you safe. Now, let's think up something to discuss. Just tell me what piques your interest. I bid you farewell. It has been a pleasure. May the good blood guide your way.
But yeah, no, man, it's like we were talking about the other night. Literally everyone here is crazy. It's just how crazy.
You! You're not from around here, are you? Well, an outsider who's come to join the hunt? What a pathetic idea. You what? What, you think I'm a beast? Well, maybe I think you're a beast. And step away from my castle. Ah, enough of you. What, you think this is funny? Well, I certainly don't, so be gone with you. I'll have nothing to do with your beast hunts.
This sure is a castle.
Oh, thank goodness. You're a hunter, right? Might you know of a safe place? The night is long, and I've very little of the incense left. Please, there must be some nice place to run off to. Oh, thank you, darling. Maybe I'll see you there. Oh, thank you. Maybe I'll see you.
So, I'll take that back slightly. She's not crazy yet. But she will be before the
What's this two-bit nonsense? I heard you told that
end is all said and done.
Well, that's all. All right. What craft? You think I'm an easy mark? Yeah? Yeah, sorry. Too sharp for that bollocks. I know a sick outsiders. Even their lies are predictable. What? Yeah, fine. Come on, show me what you can. What, afraid your lies would be exposed? Yeah, I knew you'd back off. I just knew it. Yeah, an outsider you may be, but at least you know when you're bested.
How rude of you. I was talking to that crazy man. I wouldn't call it an evil laugh, per se. It's really more of a insane laugh. A maddening laugh, even. In fact, you might even go as far as to say that it's a rueful laugh. If you don't know what that is, it's a laugh you give when you know that shit is fucked and there's nothing you can do about it. I mean, you won't find that definition in Webster's, but if you ask me, it's a much better description. Off to the DLC.
Curse the fiends, their children too.
But not really. We're just turning on the lamp.
And their children forever true.
So why is that one's brain invisible there? Brain's not always invisible, but sometimes it is. And sometimes they've got the tentacles coming out of their little brain holes.
Welcome, what is it? Very well, let me... Farewell, good hunter.
Let me think real quick, just so I make sure I'm not missing anybody. Yeah, I think it's just those 5. Which means I am good to go fight the spider that has too many legs to be a spider. Oh, I meant to switch that rune over. Oh well. That arcane lake would probably be pretty useful too. But I don't think I'll need it. By the way, I don't know if you noticed, but what actually causes that frenzy is they've got a rock in their hand and they put it up to your ear. And when they put it up to your ear, it makes that ringing noise, and presumably it's what's caused their transformation. Yeah, you can actually see him holding it right there. And it's kind of got like what looks like a spider or something drawn onto it. I can't believe this guy actually fell perfectly and I don't have the binocular. But yeah. And I'm confident that this is where this trapdoor right here is actually where the one of the dungeons was supposed to be before they changed it. So the question is, run Henrik. I was actually gonna get off as soon as I finish this boss if you wanted to hang around for that. Awesome possum. So, this right here, the empty phantasm shell, which I'm sure you have, if you feel the need to pump your stats up, your arcane up to 15, would be worthwhile, because a strength build or a quality build, anything that's doing just raw damage and isn't high enough in arcane that arcane becomes useful, that's flat damage, flat arcane buff. You know what set would be really useful right about now? If you answered the Executioner set, you'd be right. Or heck, even the Prospector set would be nice right now. I hate that glitch. I don't know what it is. There's something wrong with my controller. It'll sometimes think that I've plugged in a headset. Like another headset. That feels good. That feels really good right there. Feels amazing. Now the real question is going to be, where the heck are my souls at? That was easy. Right here. Oh, come now. I don't want to play the game the real way. I want to cheese it. By the way, yeah, this is like the strongest way to fight the thing is oddly with the flame sprayer. The Rose Marinus might actually be stronger. Oh, hello. I'm not really sure. I guess, that guy is diametrically opposed to the old hunters. There they are. I could smell them coming. Now, you saw how it stun-locked her teleport, right? Imagine if this thing was actually leveled up completely. It's only at +5 right now. Now, of course, in higher new game cycles, that wouldn't really work out the same way, but still. And I think that's going to be a stream, to be honest. So, I'm just going to go back to the dream, level up. I got to get to the next lamp to do that, but that'll be it, man. I hope you've enjoyed watching. Hello, Amygdala. Well, I'm glad you did, man. Yeah, I'll catch you later, man. Take care. Have a good eat.
I must. What is it? Very well, let me. Farewell, good. May you find. Welcome home. What is it? Very well, let. Farewell, good. May you find.
Those might be it right there. I mean, these don't look bad. Alright, I'll catch you guys in the next one. Bye.